let's see. First, let me grab that link. And then paste it to Discord. In Twitch's case, I can generally do that before I start streaming, but I'm so used to doing things the YouTube way. Still. Okay, so that's that. This is this. And this goes here. Hold on a second. Almost everything's arranged. Okay. Yeah, should be. There we go. That's correct. Just like that. Okay, and there's chat, so I can read chat. And then you pour some Primo Gems in a pot for me, thanks. I forget what you were called. The thing I bought. Okay, so I've got 4 purple things to take care of real quick, and then we're gonna go back here to explore the other side of it. Alright, let's start with... I'm not sure where the... It's hard for me to judge the height of things looking at the map, but... yeah, this is fine. Prevention measures. Random event. Sure, why not? Oh, did I leave that on? Hold on a second. I forgot. While we finish up the, Earth Kingdom, we'll do Chinese. Oh, you're not done. Alright, there we go. One enhancement ore. Yeah, I don't get why the random events are so stingy. The only thing it really gives is the companion XP. It's a paddling for you. And that results in a chest? I'm never gonna find them all. I am never gonna find them all at this rate. Not ever. Not when you hide them like that. Alright. Well. This one. I wanted to catch you in the water. Alright, let's do... there we go. And you. Okay. Now, this thing. And another thrubbing. Yay, birchwood. Okay, next. Here-ish? Here-ish. Ish. It's funny that they put a teleport spot right next to a dungeon, which is also a teleport spot. Alright. Defeat all opponents. Not a problem. You're annoying. Get rid of that shield. And all problems are solved. Seriously, she's hitting people standing on top of structures. It's so crazy. This character is absolutely ridiculous. And guess what? She's already recharged and ready to do it again! Alright. Next target. Hold on. Characters are a little bit mixed up. Hey, Starry, how's it going? Yeah, you're the wrong person. It should be... you. Yes. There we go, that's better. Alright. 2 more to knock out. Let's hit up this one, and then we'll go into town and see what it is. Is this guy the guy that asks for chicken skewers? I should probably make a pile of those, so every time he... oh, wait, no, this is break the towers. Stop it, hit the tower. I wish there was a... but is there a button I can push that makes them stop aiming at the nearest enemy? If I could turn that on and off, it would help so much. Got it. Alright, 1 left. Whispers in the Wind. Have I done this one yet? It kept asking me for the guy that's looking for a gift for his wife. Ah, you want flowers, don't you? Or something. How's it going? I wonder if your friend is ever going to return. Yes, dandelion seeds. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, I've seen this one. Here you go. I don't know, man. That's a terribly inefficient way to send messages. Is it done? No, wait. I have to go back that way. Alright. Probably should have just teleported to the rooftop, huh? And jumped down. Oh, well. It's so weird the way her powers charge, her Q power. It's so easy to charge up, it basically does it naturally. Except... well, it's supposed to be here. Except when you're in the middle of a fight, it's really hard to charge up her super attack. Go to the top of the statue. Oh, okay, well, I can do that. It's fine. I've gotten a lot better at climbing this thing. Ah! Alright. Do you want me to be up there or over here? Over here. There you go. Yes, I'm sure he's gonna see the dandelion seed and go, "Ah, yes, that's from my girlfriend. I instantly recognize that." Yes. Good. Alright. Let me stop by here for a second. I cooked a bunch of flour earlier. Oh, and cheese. Okay, there we go. I kind of want to play the card game again. But I'm gonna do the, let me go to the area. Let's see. That's fine. Lots and lots of rocks. Thank you for the lovely rock collection, guys. Alright. Let's see, those aren't going to respawn for a bit. Alright. Here. Or should I go this way through it? No, I think I would go up and around. I don't know, I'm gonna meander. We'll take the meandering path. Only affects normal attacking speed. Huh? Huh. Alright. Man, just every part of this area is beautiful. Seriously. So that's where we hit the boat ride down the river. That took me way off course. way off course. I might want to do that boat ride again sometime. What? Oh, geoparticles? What geoparticles? Oh, hello. Alright. There. Yeah. Well, all of the Earth... Oh, no, get me out. No, I didn't mean that. All of the Earth Kingdom is supposed to be based on southern China, but this area is not like the rest of it. I mean, this area was... I mean, look at how much greener it is. Just even on the map, it looks different. I was enjoying this area quite a bit with the inn and everything, but when I came over here, like, it just became spectacular, and I'm told that this area was added way later, which I can believe, because, I don't know, of the areas I've seen of the game, this particular spot has been my favorite so far. Even more than the Frost Mountain. The Frost Mountain was good. The Frost Mountain was real good. Let's see. Squirrels are bringing offerings to the statue. Huh. And I'm stealing them. No pine cones for you. They're my pine cones now. Greetings. If you're looking for the village, just keep going north. Okay. A village accountant. Even the costumes look somehow better. I don't know. Maybe that's just my imagination. Let's see. Tea farmers. The first harvest is yellower than usual. I don't know much about tea. I know that black tea, green tea, and all of the other true teas are all the same plant. But I couldn't tell you the details as to what's different about them. Hold on, I tapped the wrong button. Let's see. It's not as bustling as Yilong Wharf. That was the one disappointment. This city here. Everything about this city was absolutely gorgeous. There was a specific spot where the doorway framed like 3 different colors of leaves with mountains on behind it. I mean, this place is just so cool. But there was only like 1 or 2 people in the entire place you could talk to. I'm thinking it must be an event location. Like, there must be events that happen here. That's the only way I can make sense of this. Because there was nothing there. There were very few chests. It was a big, beautiful, empty. Which, I'd understand if it was a mountain or something. But it's a city. It's a city full of people. And it still bothers me that no one can be talked to. Especially since I was used to places where I could talk to every single person. Springvale, Mondstadt. Yeah. Yep, here's 2 people I can't speak with again. I know they have to take shortcuts in development, but I feel like dialogue doesn't take a lot of resources to make, you know? You can just have a couple of guys in a day or 2 beat out the dialogue for a whole village. Strange, all the rumors I heard spoke of a young master. No. I am but a humble servant. Just roll with it! Yes. Like the first episode of the Second Doctor, Troughton, where he just pretends to be an investigator that he found dead on the ground and starts investigating. I was sent here by a teapot dimension or something. Oh, you aren't the Commerce Guild's young lady? Oh, my apologies. I was considering only your wondrously fashionable attire. Uh-huh. You mean I dress crazy? Actually, I dress less crazy than most of the other people. Your conduct was so unlike ours, I assumed you must have come from the harbor. Lou, I am surnamed, and all the village call me Grandpa Lou. I apologize. I must. Recent years have not been kind. I have not even the tea to treat you to as guests. The Adepti will certainly not be satisfied with the tea ceremony this year. Aren't those tea leaves? Those are probably not processed. The quality is far too lacking. How could I possibly serve such things to guests? Speaking honestly, we're waiting for someone from the Commerce Guild to discuss the problem. Yeah, because your land is messed up or something. I thought she said they were yellow this year, but these look green to me. The harbor is the main city. I mean, my only basis of comparison is Mondstadt, and that village felt to be of, I don't know, comparable-ish size to Mondstadt. And I just don't understand how you could take the time to make all that beautiful models and make that whole city, and then not take a day to, you know, make the NPCs NPCs. It was an open secret among tea merchants. Old Lao, the village chief, also decided that no tea may be sold until the quality problem is solved. Ah, the quality of your tea is what your reputation banks on, huh? But can you really go a year without making any money? I don't know. Most villages historically, even to this day, most people live hand to mouth. They can't just take a year of no sales. I have to tell you that the young Master of the Commerce Guild is especially smart and skilled. If he has caught wind of this year's tea harvest is lacking in both quality and quantity, I thought he'd come here in person. Or if not, send someone here, so I wait. Shouldn't you send a messenger? Anyway, the problem with the leaves, I believe it's the soil. Indeed, I've lived my whole life and worked with tea since I was a wee lad, and I can notice problems others miss as I see it. It must be an imbalance in our soil and water. Is it too acidic now? Have you not been letting the land rest between harvests? You gotta do that like every 3 or 4 years or something. Something like that. Many years ago, it was nothing but a barren hill. Terrifying demons dwelt here. Oh, really? Where can I find these demons? But the Adeptus defeated them, and tea trees were planted. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh, then it makes things easy. Come, I'll bring tea samples, and let's have a talk with old Lowe. Could you pretend to be from the Commerce Guild when we're meeting old Lu? Is it Lu or is it Lao? Luo? He's a good person, but, he puts more trust in machines, cultivation techniques, fertilizers, and things like that. I mentioned the imbalance of soil and water before, and we parted on bad terms. I don't know, that sounds like a fertilizer problem to me. But you're talking about more of an energy magic kind of thing, aren't you? Even if he sees through it, it's nobody's idea but mine. None of the blame shall fall upon you. Why would it fall on me if I'm going along with false pretenses? They just sink into the ground. They're magical butterflies. And they're only in this one little spot. And I can't pick them up or interact with them. Huh. Yeah, they just made this for one little spot to have little blue butterflies. Why did the music cut out? I was enjoying that music. Now they're yellow. Huh. Just 2. Well. Ah! You speak! Our village is just a few steps north. Alright. Okay. Oh, what's this? Yeah, small town, people help each other, and I get free soup. Can't talk, they're not people. What are these? That feels like corn on the cob. But I don't know what this one is, this red one. I'm not familiar with this plant. I don't think it's a flower. Honestly, it feels like something's been peeled and this is the peel almost. I can't tell what it is. And this is more corn. Yeah, that's definitely corn on the cob, which is strange because corn is endemic to the to North America. Corn, potatoes. There's a bunch of things that hey, what's that little gray thing? There's a bunch of things that came from the New World, and corn is one of them. Wait, hey, what are you doing? Putting them to dry on your roof? Huh. I guess why not? Chili? That's a type of chili pepper? I guess I'll have to try a new prescription. There are no panaceas, so a good physician must find the right medicine to treat each patient's symptoms. If the illness is complex, then you have to dig deep to find the ultimate prescription. Well, all that assumes the physician is seen enough to be familiar with lots of different medicines. Okay, alright. I get a weird feeling when I read cultivation stories that the authors of them don't seem to understand what medicine is. Or that the word is not being translated correctly and that it shouldn't be called medicine. There's actual singing to the music in this place. How's it going, Subaru? We can rule out temperature and moisture, so it must be a problem with the soil. You sure there's no weird funguses or anything? You want to double check? Because that's not in your list of things you checked for. I had 1 year. I always remember, like, we finally got cucumbers to really, really grow in our little hothouse. We had so many cucumber plants. They were so great. And then some horrible fungus just blighted all of them. Didn't get a single cucumber in the end. So disappointing. Practically no one in academia is paying attention to it, so I have no rivals in the subject. Okay. Can be interpreted as any substance. Yes, that's the thing about medicine. Like, how should I put this? If you have scurvy, then orange juice becomes medicine for you. You know what I mean? But when I read a cultivation story, it's like, ah, yes, we have made this pill that gives you superpowers. Ah, yes, this person is poisoned. We need antidote. You mean an antidote for that poison? No, we just brew this pill that cures all poisons. But that's not how it works. That's not. Every poison is a different chemical that is doing different things to your body. You can't just. This will cure all the poisons. Oh no, it wasn't strong enough. We need a stronger cure all poison. Oh my gosh. And this is a medicine that makes your core more powerful. That's spiritual though. You're talking about the spirit now. Yeah, it's. I feel like there might be more words that are all being translated into the word medicine or something. Yeah. Yeah. I've read, admittedly, a lot of the cultivation stories I've read have been written by just, I don't know, whoever. And they come in various qualities. Oh, hey, it's those carp lanterns. They've clearly got a fire in them because they're glowing. But I somehow doubt it would be a good idea to have a fire in them. Okay. Doggo. Use Lisa and see what happens? Use Lisa on what? Yeah, sure. Why not? I really need to level her up. I really need to make sure I have access to a good lightning mage. But I just know that if I don't have all the elements, it's gonna bite me in the butt later. Collect 11 particles. What are geoparticles? And why do I need to collect so many? Well, that didn't work very well. Success! I can't feed the ducks, but I am able to eat the ducks. So I guess in balance it all works out. If I ever find a recipe that uses this, I'll know where to get a lifetime supply. Apparently my character doesn't mind that it's not ripe or didn't grow well or whatever's bothering it. Yeah, I'm gonna fully run around this little area here. Here you go. Stone Force Formation. The 3 critical positions are west, north, and east. Should I write that down? West, north, east. Hold on, I'm going to write that down. West, north, east. Let's see. West, north, east. Okay, there. So, if that comes up. Okay, where are we? We jumped up here. What? Rock pile smashed in a timer? Oh. Oops. I wasn't expecting that. Where did I smash that rock pile? Hello there, Vass. Hey, how's it going? Hey. I discovered the card game yesterday. I wasn't expecting a full-on card game. So that was like most of yesterday's stream was just me running around playing cards. Oh, where the heck was that pile of stones? Oh my gosh. Where is it? Doggone it. Where was that pile of stones? I completely lost it. Wait a minute. I remember how I found it. First, I jumped up, and then I noticed it. And that was... Okay, I don't know where I jumped up either. Great. Okay, Oh. Okay. That's why I couldn't find them. And then this appears. Oh. Okay. Where would the third one be? I don't know where the third one is. Exactly. Okay. West, north, and east. Okay. This one is... Okay. So that was east. This one's west. So maybe the third one is north? That could be it. Alright, north. No, wait, that one was north. Okay, that one was north. Kinda, not really north. That one's east, that one's west. This would be north. So, okay, I get it now. Okay. I thought he was referring to something else because I hadn't realized he was related to the rocks until suddenly he was. Okay. Okay. Right. To think of a way for some young people who will seriously learn the craft of masonry. Are you going to try to convince me to become a mason? Do you need me to bring you somebody as a quest? Required to carve stone surfaces. Not only the jade found here, but all manner of quality stone. Oh, good. Can you tell me where I can collect a whole crap ton of it? I've not collected stone yet, but I have this feeling I might randomly need it at some point. Well, you made a stone table and stone stools. What's this? What's that? Feels like a cooking pot, but too ornate. I should flag this. Also, I should switch into my travel team. Let's see. Barbara, you're out. You're in, Lanyan, and... Not quite sure why I've got Lisa, but... I'll take your word for it. Is that a flying rock above a mountain? It's way out there. Oh. Okay. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, what do we got going on up here? What are you guys doing staring down at the town? Nothing good, I'm sure. You two are definitely up to no good. Well, you're not trying very hard in this fight. Alright, superconduct. What are you talking about? They were clearly up to no good. Drinking tea, overlooking this beautiful expanse of misty mountain and gorgeous city? No. They were plotting something. Guide to Gold. Huh. I've been there, I've been there. Let's see. There's a chest there. I need to get back to the village. Something she can't fight. Whoa! Oh no. Shit. Alright, let's see if we can fix you up. Have the special purple noodles. And that'll set you regenerating. You're not that many levels behind. You should be able to be okay. I need to get out my dialogue. Alright. Slowly we peel off their armor. Oh, come on. Alright, standing in the healing zone, wall shielded. She really is behind. We're switching back to dialogue, man. All right. Without her special attack, she just doesn't have any oomph. You got that armor back on? That's okay. I'll peel it off of you. Gotcha. The max talents. Is that so? Talent is one of those things I'm gonna need to do as its own thing. As long as I'm not fighting enemies that are immune to frost, Skirk is insanely ridiculous. But unfortunately, there's a lot of things that are immune to ice. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's put you back on. You're a pretty good answer to ice. Oh, hi. Oh, come on. I hit that last one within the time. There. Oh yeah, today is now Thursday. There were items I wanted that I need to only become available today. I need to keep on top of that. Let me see if I can figure out what they were. Let me see. Was it something to do with the weapon? I don't think so. Not yours, at least. Yes, these things. No, they're not available on a Thursday. Ah, okay, well, never mind then. I won't worry about it. Alright, fine. Well. I actually... I need Diluc because I need fire. But... the main group, I'm intending it to be Skirk as the damage dealer, and a bunch of water and ice types. Supposedly, as Skirk gets better, that's going to be important. There's just, you know, any situation involving ice slimes or something she can't solve. And then I need Diluc and Lisa. Man, I'm bad at this. I bet if I had lightning arrows, it would be way easier. Because then even a near miss would electrocute the area. Oh, you taught the crow to speak. Ignorant birds have words. Oh. Well, okay then. Did you learn to talk from the bird then? Once the night shift's over, I should take a few drinks. Really? You start working at 3 in the morning? That's rough. Dokes. Fish seized from a pelican's mouth. Quest item. Huh. I'll put a fish hook here, I guess, because it wants fish. you just staring at the young couple? What a rude guy. There's a scratch on the dog's head that looks like it's made by a cat. You don't say. Let's see, I haven't been over here yet. Every time I've attempted to catch one of these, they've gotten away. Not this time! Yes! Meat pinatas! Look at all that. No disappearing into solid walls for you this time. Let's see. 3 years. That's more than half the time the games existed. Hello? There's another person staring at you! This year's tea leaves have yellowed. So I've been told, but that's not what it looks like to me. Alright, in charge of purchasing leaves. Theo's really brightened up after the boss was took over and he kicked the gamblers out. Alright. Yeah, I like green tea with lots of sugar myself. Hired muscle. Oh, okay. Ah, okay, you work for the tea house. How dare a grade 7 nobody speak and act so arrogantly? Martial arts are divided into 9 grades. Where can I do that? I was escorting someone 2 days ago when I ran into this mouthy pest. I couldn't stop myself from exchanging a few pointers with him. But what do you know? He was just a worthless grade 7. Okay. So after you kick the crap out of him, then what? The strong keep it on the down low. I don't know why these clowns are so fond of acting out. I've seen many martial arts in my time, so I'm confident in my judgment. Uh-huh. I've never heard of you. A grade 2? I'm pretty low level. Grade 3, huh? Alright, one more question. Just have to go through this annoying string of dialogue to get to the tree again. I'm gonna go grab a soda. I'll be right back. You can't... How can you rate those who've never fought? Well, if they never fight or train, they're a grade nothing. They're not... They're unranked.
深渊就像世界的影子，它一直在那里，永远不凋亡。武艺高强之人，大以你于世。
She seems to be able to rate people just by looking at them somehow. There we go. Yeah, with fencing, we had a whole grade system for how you, what rank you were. But to get a higher rank as a fencer, you had to be... Basically, it was judged in tournaments. And the tournaments had to have a certain number of participants, and they had to be of such and such rank for you to get to a higher rank. It was a whole thing. Do you think something would appear if I beat those up? Let's give it a try. Oh, your armor fell off. Oh, your friends disappeared. Wait a minute, your armor fell off. I can do this! She might not be able to pry the armor off, but once they expose their soft underbellies, they're toast. Oh. Somebody stores their teachings of prosperity on their roof. Interesting. But that's not a good hiding space for me. Rooftops are not safe from my depredations. I think I'm just going to assume anytime I see two characters talking to each other, they're not someone I can talk to. Hello there, Boss Yip isn't in. Do you want to wait here to buy some tea? All right. I feel like they deliberately place these in the most beautiful spots to frame the image. These circular things. Circular archways. Think, there were so many preparation techniques for tea leaves apart from steaming. Yes, I like to microwave them. No, I just boil the water and put it in that. Steaming. I've never tried steaming tea. I could try it. I've got a steamer. I figured out how to make truly awesome meals with my steamer. It's great. I learned how to use a steamer because the water quality where I live is really bad. And I'm like, well, okay, fine, but if it's steam, boiling the food wouldn't be good in bad water, but steam... Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Almost got sucked into a crack there. It's actually a bit surprising that nobody caught that and patched that out. Considering how popular this game is, I can't be the first person to fall into that crack. Look at this. A town that makes tea, creating sculptures that resemble teapots. But to get the tree to grow around it like that... Was the tree there first, or was the pot there first? It looks like the pot's covered in moss. So the pot must be really old, and the tree has grown around it. I think. What is that? Man, I want to go into these buildings and poke around inside of them. What are you doing? What? Ma'am, are you okay? Alright. Let's try it. Hello, here's one. I have stolen your teachings on diligence. I can't wait to find teachings on honesty, so I can steal that too. Been a while since I've seen one of these. Another one. Man, I really find I want to go inside this crazy castle. This is a full-on palace. Wait, I can. Oh, for once. Yes, the teachings of righteousness. I need to steal those too. And not just one copy. I need to hoard all of them. like the bamboo scoop. I guess we're stealing the best bits of tea because we're ignoring 90% of it. Are you here for the tour? It's nice that you're interested in tea, and you'll learn all about it here. Okay, tell me more. Give me a tour of the tea factory. This is the tea workshop. Most of the tea leaves are sent here. You might not realize it, but tea leaves require several processes and careful handling. Simply put, we need to remove excess moisture from the leaves to deepen their fragrance. Yeah, you gotta dry them. That's correct. Our workshop's in charge of sunning, baking, and stirring. Some types are then taken back for additional processing. Fermenting? I didn't know about fermented tea. If you have time, you could stay at the village for a month or so. You know what I've never seen? I've never seen tea-flavored alcohol. But it occurs to me suddenly that there's no reason there couldn't be... there couldn't be such a thing. You're asking about the stirring machine, yes? Compared to our village history, the machine is very young. Use a huge cauldron for stirring. Now we use a mechanism of some sort. The traditional process creates a traditional flavor. We must also meet quantity demands, and that requires faster machine with higher efficiency and more heat. That's why people like me with more than 30 years of experience are here to make sure things don't go wrong. Any of you guys read Beers and Beards? It's great. You can find it online. Actually, no, I think it's been taken off. I think you have to buy it now. It was online for free. But these things get taken down when they publish the book finally. They pull their story down. Anyway, it's great. It's all about brewing beer. It's an isekai. But the character, he had been basically a brewer of alcohol all his life. And he gets he gets isekai'd into being a dwarf. And the first thing he discovers is that the sacred brew that the dwarves are drinking tastes absolutely foul. It offends him how bad it is. But for the dwarves, he's bad-mouthing the sacred brew. And he has massive cultural tradition he's fighting against to try to make better beer. Basically, I love the setup, too, because it is so logical. The god of dwarves went and hung out with the gods of other worlds, and he learned about patents from someone. And he was just like, what a good idea. Yeah, I should do that. He goes back, and the first dwarf to invent beer, he is so happy and so pleased, he issues a divine patent where anyone trying to make beer or steal the recipe or anything without permission, it would just magically fail. And the patent would last the duration of that dwarf's life, and he didn't think it through. Dwarves live an incredibly long time. By the time the dwarf finally died and the patent was over, it had become so steeped in tradition that there was only one way to make beer, and you had to make it exactly like this. So he went off to another world and basically bought a human beer maker to come in and fix things. And isekai'd him over. But he can't really dick around with it any. He just has to be like, yeah, this guy just has to figure shit out for himself. And there's a lot of opposition from the existing brewers and the society at large. It's fantastic. It's a lot of fun. I'll have to catch up on it someday, because I only read like the first 2 books, and I think there's another 1 or 2 out by now. Rumors? Yeah, it was a web novel, but it got published. It was on Royal Road. Don't let anyone hear, I'm only telling you, alright? There's been more and more beasts skulking in the mountains lately. A fiend must be behind this. If you ask me, the quality is going down because monsters are contaminating the water and the soil. And? I mean, they could have just contaminated the water. We'll need a thaumaturge to exorcise the fiends. Or I could just beat them up for you. I mean, you know, it's kind of what I do. No interest in rumors. It's all work, work, work. Gah. You're making me feel bad. Anyway, this machine we use to bake tea leaves. Some of the tea is placed here after stirring. Flames of the machine are powerful, but the temperature inside isn't too high. Why does it feel like this is, I don't know, wicker work almost? When I hear machine, I expect more metal. By the way, remember when I said first Twitch teams, you weren't sure how to grow your channel? I am not sure how to grow my channel. That is correct. React to Genshin trailers. On YouTube. Oh, okay. Really? Okay. Sure, why not? I've never tried doing a reaction video, but I can give it a shot. Look through the trailers and do that. It couldn't possibly hurt. Yeah, it's a good idea. I found a big fancy... Oh, there we go, and then 50,000 more. Okay, well, you know. It's like I found a big fancy chest and there's just a couple of dishes in there. Is that a scale? No, what is that? Okay, it's draining the leaves somehow. Or something. I don't know. This place is so cool. Don't step in the teas! They're treasures meant for teacups! Don't walk on them! Okay. You'll be evicted. Nice touch. Nice touch there. Yeah, I'll try doing that and posting the results on YouTube tonight. Let's see. Oh, this batch isn't good either. They're not fragrant enough. They get so dry and brittle that you can't even put them through a roller. Even the ones that survive the secondary process come out the other end a complete disaster. Are you sure there isn't a problem with the machine? Are you sure you haven't forgotten how to operate it? What a thing to say. Actually, no. I'll wait until I get my new hat. Then I'll do the trailer reactions. I have a hat coming in. I've been meaning to buy one for years, but every time I've looked into them, I've just been like, I don't know what would look good on me, but I finally settled on something. It should be coming in soon. What a thing to say. How could we dare be careless with you looking over our shoulders? How could you indeed? Ah, it's Grandpa Lou. Get back to work, and this respectable-looking lady is... Why does everyone just always compliment me on sight? We'll go with the nonsense. Who the heck calls themselves a young lady? And this is my servant. You may call her Mini Pie. Nobody ever bats an eye at Paimon. We have seen nothing like Paimon. And yet everybody just takes it as normal. Like, oh, it's a little flying cherub thing. Oh yeah, that's normal. Welcome, welcome. A guest is a rare treat indeed. We have become reliant on the assistance of the Commerce Guild for many years, but as for what's happened this year, I suspect you've already heard about it. Ah. You should probably tell me which trailers are safe then. Yeah. What's wrong? You look pretty miserable. Did Jin mess up the work again? Mocking me. Sample new teas. Let's see. Batch of tree leaves is no good either. Cast, do not notice me. Notice me not. Maybe. Maybe there's a glamour on her and she looks like a normal person to everyone. I still don't know what she is or where she came from. Just use older leaves. Let's see. Do you have any fresh tea leaves remaining from older batches? Well, they wouldn't be fresh then. They'd be old. Let's see. That's her true nature, that's correct. I thought tea cakes were cakes you ate while drinking tea. Are they using tea leaves in the tea cakes? It's not the machinery, it's the tea itself. But perhaps it's the cauldron. The cauldron? I mean, why does this guy seem to be so weirded out by the possibility that there's something wrong with their soil? In my own gardening, I've had to spend a lot of time working the soil and adding different things into it. Whether in Liu or Fontaine, most things are powered by elemental energy and work on the same principles. Oat Moon Tanyi? What? Oat Moon Tanyi. Can you go to the wharf and find our technician? How could you possibly ask our guest to do such a thing? I don't know. Why are you asking me to do this? Why should I get the person to fix your machinery when I should be figuring out how to dispel whatever's ailing your soil? Best to head over to the wharf. Okay. And there are ruins left by the Adepti along the way. Would you prefer mini pot pie instead? Would that make you feel better? Ah, we learned a recipe for tea. I need to investigate that immediately. Character trailers. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, actually going through the various character trailers might be good, because then I might actually recognize some of these different character names. Maybe. At least some of them. I could do one trailer each day or something. That would work, I think. Hey, Smart! How's it going? Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Well, as much as I want to try processing tea, I have a spirit here. I wonder if there's going to be different recipes for different kinds of tea that provide different buffs. Really? Hours? My gosh. Well, I guess there are a lot of characters. When I think of trailers, I usually expect it to be like short, like just a minute or two. Though actually it took me a while to come to that conclusion. Some of the trailers I made, some of the early ones, I would make them way too long. And eventually I concluded that the shorter the trailer, the better. But it took me a while to come to that conclusion. Let's see. Ah, another one. No, come on. There we go. Two primo. There's the rest. Sometimes it doesn't drop the items. Sometimes it just gives you what's in a chest. Is it because I was climbing when I opened it? Or is it just some chests are marked? Oh. Oh, looks like this is the edge of the world again. Guess how many playable characters? Well, the game's been out 5 years. If they put out 12 characters a year, one for each month, I don't think they're on such a tight schedule, but I'm gonna guess 60 plus whatever the original cast was. Let's say 80 characters. Am I lowballing it? Follow the golden carp? What? Wasn't I just told to go to a dock? I really need to clear out all of this. Alright. Follow the fish. Oh, Mr. Celestial Carp, I want to go over there to those 2 pots, though. Alright, fine, I'm coming. Uh-oh. Okay, it's gonna sit in the water for a little bit. That's fine. There are over 100. They're not going to stop until there's an equal number to water margin characters, eh? Wow, this guy can't do anything if I just do that. He just loses. Alright. Where did the carp go? Ah, that brought the carp back. Wait, there's a teleport point back there. I need to grab... Oh, hello. Upon seeing my dissipated adaptal energy, you immediately understood the situation. I have no idea what you're talking about. I just saw a carp and followed it. About that. Should not the path of the Adepti be full of challenges? 'Tis merely a test of your wisdom. Why are you testing me? Yes, I do know about those. It degenerates back into what it was a millennia ago, a desolate mountain forest. Oh, you expect a full integer worth of characters at the end, huh? Isn't there only one area left? Nah, they'll probably put more areas in. They'll do the final nation, and then they'll just start adding islands and mountains and things. Can bad tea really destroy... Well, their whole economy is based on that. Yes. That's like when a boom town runs out of gold or whatever they were mining. The Lord of Geo would not stand idly by as disaster befell. Were the sky to collapse? Yeah, okay. But without tea, this stretch of mountains would lose its very reason to exist in human eyes. I mean, they just have to find a different export or something. Which is not as easy as I make it sound. It's actually quite rough. What's wrong with Mini Pie? Alright, let's see. Willingness is commendable. Back to business. How to resolve the disharmony. Seek the jade treasures thrown into the waters. And perform a rain jade rite. Dispelling the miasma. Okay, we need to make it rain. Special rain. Gotcha. Collect the green rocks. So where are they? Ah, well, it's too early for that. We'll see each other later. Excuse me. I mean, I already did that. I've already been there. Oh, hi. A dragon? Can you rotate the camera? I needed to get a good look at that guy. Alright. First thing to do is to find this. Discord server. You should add it to your... Do I not have my Discord in my Twitch? Okay, I definitely need to add that. I'll do that when I finish the stream today. I'll add the Discord. Good in a high place. Those are the best waypoints. What's that, a rock? definitely a chest there. I want to explore this area. 5 hours? Okay, wow. Wow. So if I do one of those each day, I could continue doing those for, almost 5 months. No, definitely 5 months, because by the time I got to the last one, they'd have released more characters. Okay, this one's the problem. Alright, let's try it again. And we're going to take it a little differently this time. Whoops. Oh no. Come on, stand up. Gotcha! Alright, what do we got going on here? Ah. What? Are there more? Did I miss one? Hmm. Okay, let's try this. Okay, got it. Yeah, this one didn't spill all of its treasures out either. Hmm. Hmm. What's that? Okay. Were you trying to shoot at me when I was in that still? No more turns for you. Okay. Alright. I seem to have gone a little bit off course from where I was intending, but everything's so pretty that I don't care. Can't believe it just sometimes gives me artifacts out of those these days. What's that over there? It's a cave. This cave is being used as a temporary warehouse. Do not store any items here unless they are of great mercantile value. Okay. Well, yes. Coiled serpent and sitting tiger. Ah, these are such water margin names. Keep off! This is the boss's turf. Ooh. Boss man, if I told you, you'd keel over in fright! Suspicious? We're just doormen. If anyone's acting suspicious, it's you weirdos poking your heads in. Quit bothering us. You two again? Stop snooping around. Just pretend you didn't see us, and we'll pretend we didn't see you. Yes, a fart joke. How classy. Alright, well, I can't get in here. Unless there's another way in. The music went dead silent. Well, what about up here? They're mining jade. No, wait, they're beating up a statue. Silver Raven insignia? Now, why were they doing that, I wonder? Alright, well, let's start with this. Moonlight shining through the clouds. Excuse me, could you repeat that? Is that right? No, that's definitely wrong. Trapped to beach sand crystals, hoping my sister will leave the prison. Doggone it. I'll read it next time. Okay, that one's correct. Return me to the left of the altar to suppress the evil. To the left? Yeah, I figured. To the right side of the altar. Okay. Okay, kinda, sorta. Stench of evil's overflowing. There could be monsters drawn by this stone arch. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh! Oh, hello, you're new. Oh, oh my. It looks like your shield is slowly draining, which is nice. Overloaded! I'd better heal. Storm sealed, huh? Superconductor for the win! 47 XP, a new record from one enemy. XP, very good. Alright, well, that was interesting. Let's take a second. Let's see. I need to beat up the Pyro Regis Vine and get more of these, huh? Alright. Let's level you up more. He's getting there. Yeah, I saw the cryo version in the Frost Mountain, but I've not seen the electric one before. Let's heal. Her healing isn't as powerful as it once was, relatively speaking. It used to be insane how much healing that would provide. Well... You're also new. Okay, that's not a weak point.
Healing.
Little crab tank thing. I wish I had Barbara right now. This would be so much easier. Alright, back to work. Melt. You're almost done. And then I'm pretty familiar with fighting these guys. Oh, hey, Chaos stuff. Chaos gear. Chaos axis. There it is. Perfect. Berserk's battle mask. Ruined machine core. Huh. Spin to win. That was kind of a cool enemy. The crab one. Spiders. Alright, another spirit carp. Just a couple of guys. Guarding nothing? 2 hours and 45 minutes on 87. I don't suppose you could send me a link to that playlist? What am I doing? I can get closer. Is it a chain reaction? That all blew up. They all blew up in one chain reaction. I wish I'd been up there to see it. Oh, there you are. It'd be really cool if there had been a whole bunch of enemies to blow up when I did that. Alright. Let's see what this wants. That's a Great question. What does this chest want? You know, someday you guys should learn how to break these runic barriers or whatever. Are the 3 apples my hint? 5 apples. What? Oh. And Baldur's Gate 3, eh? Alright. Still not an answer. Yeah, D&D based stuff usually lets you open most locks one way or another. That one I played recently, Birthright Gorgon Alliance, I never got the spell knock, but it was apparently in the game and could just open doors. But you could literally just fly and teleport around the dungeons. Okay, seriously, how do I open you? What are you connected with? I did just get some water flowing. That's gotta be related. Pour tea? What? Huh? Okay. Was that what I needed to do? No. This place is weird. For some reason I can't teleport into or jump into that one. There's got to be something else here. But what? What else could I do here? Oh. Normally, you just push T to warp to those. I'm not going to question this any further. I'm confused. But I got the reward. So we'll call it a win. Alright, what's this? Geosigils. I haven't been seeing a lot of those around here. Well then. They made a lot of different tracks for this area, didn't they? English dub is probably fine, honestly. That'll work just fine. Ah, right. I have a tea recipe. Is this the strongest healing item I've seen? It contains egg. And sugar. That might be a little bit of a problem. I can make some. In the middle of a fight, I'm just busy making tea cakes. These seem like a very useful one. Not a single double? Oh well. Alright! 3-star meals! Is there such a thing as a 2-star character? It seems like all the characters are 3 to 5 stars. I haven't seen a 6-star or a 2-star yet. Am I right in just assuming there are none? If I were on their staff, I'd totally make it a challenge to make a 1, 2, and 3-star character and see if we could figure out how to make them super popular even though they're deliberately and wildly underpowered. Just one of each. Ah, geez, no, what you do is you'd start a character out as a 1-star character. And there would be some kind of quest or something you do to make them a 2-star and then a 3-star. As you slowly work them up to a 5-star. Okay. I'm bad at shooting galleries. Man, every angle you look at, this place is just still beautiful. But I bet you there's also an audience for a character that's just a failure. That just is a 1-star permanently. In real life, or, I'm a bad person to ask that because I live in Alaska and, well, it's the land of the midnight sun for a reason. Is it summer? Yeah, you don't get to have any night. In the winter, it's just dark all the time with no light. Things are weird up here. Rather than a particular time of day, I would say I really like spring and fall. What we have of those, which is pretty minimal, the temperature is real nice, and those are the best times. Let's see, alright, so we already... That's definitely one of those things up there. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna get it. But first I'm gonna get this. Oh, there. Oh. I guess this is how I get that. I was gonna try jumping off a mountain, but I guess that's a bit easier. See, I tend to go around to hit that side, but... Using only the Traveler. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. The game is so built around fast travel. I was imagining what a no teleport run would look like if you try to do everything, and it would be absolutely the worst. Because it'll be like, yeah, I need you to run all the way over here. Okay, now I need you to run all the way over there to continue the quest. Something up there. That's a platform. There's something on it. Morning! Smash. Breaking the Geo armors is tough. Now, I made a whole bunch of this earlier. Mint jelly. And that's going to be our standard healing item for a while. another big boy down. I noticed the exploding barrel a second too late. I'd already committed to the attack. Guide to prosperity. Simply take everything. All of it. Stuff it all in your bag. Easy. Definitely gonna go over there. A few minutes of story and combat. And now I ran for an hour to the next story point. If bag is full, you need bigger bag. Yeah, I don't know what to do if the bag gets full. That's never happened to me yet. Okay, here we are. I'll hop down there next. There's more of these, and some pests. Tell me they're not going to teleport back up here at full health. I hate when you guys do that. If I ever change his weapon from the Kanabo, part of me is going to be disappointed every time I use him. I like the Kanabo too much. It just feels appropriate as his weapon of choice, you know? So... okay, that's over there where we'll be going. We should explore around here a little. You don't like the bonking stick? How could you not like the giant bonking stick? Giant bonking stick goes bonk. Everyone else is using a sword. It gives him a little personality. Let's see, I need to do this chunk, but I also need to go down there. We'll explore the up first. As always, it's easy to fall down. It's more difficult to fall up, usually. Not so difficult in this particular area, though. Because we get fish powers here. Okay. Many sundry accounts are written here. They seem to be passage fees collected from travelers. Those two old fogies are still hoodwinking tourists. Perhaps we should expand our business, maybe get a cut of their take. We should also help cover up our larger business of digging up and smuggling antiques nicely. Yeah, I know where your cave is. I just don't know how to get past the guards. I have a feeling that'll progress with some quest or another. There we go. Alright, let me try the path down here now. This town is so incredible. It just really, really, really should have more NPCs because it's so cool. Ah. I wonder if I'm actually going to find all the mermaid dealers for a change. Really? I can't break the rock? Oh. I steer the rock. I do. Huh. I really wasn't expecting to steer a flying rock. That was weird. Most peculiar. But it had a fish in its mouth. That doesn't count as the bird with a fish in its mouth, huh? Oh yeah, I still need to feed that fox on the mountain. I need to remember to do that. Oh? Well, looks like I'm going on a long journey. Looks like we're going places. Where's the next part? Oh. You have a little bit of a problem here. I think I'm supposed to activate this. Oops, wrong button. Keep pushing that by accident. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, okay, there you go. We need to make Pac-Man noises. Waka 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 waka. I don't know how to make Pac-Man noises with my mouth. Oh man, I keep doing that. 10 Primo Gems, 30 XP, and 6 Geo Signals. Sigils. Eventually I'm actually going to find the thing where I use those. Alright, back to going down the road. This place does like to throw you way off course sometimes. Alright. There's a chest over there. And there's something over there. Spot. Why does it keep targeting the turtles? Now. There we go. All right. What does that do? Here's another. Two. Where would the others be? It looks like there might be 3 more. It's actually a great mining area when you count the one guarded over there. My finger's just gonna keep doing that, isn't it? Ah. Alright, I've gone too far astray. I need to go back. Alright, where else would one be? Oh, there's one. Well, I can get there. What is this main quest? What a concept. Are you sure such a thing could exist? I don't know. Should be one more, right? Nope, that was it. Oh, okay. 4. Awesome. All the fishing alternatives? Probably not. I didn't get all the wind ones either. Though there are items you can craft to help you find them, so who knows? Alright. Time to go to the wharf. I gotta explore this spot first. I crafted one, but it's only for finding wind eyes. And apparently it's consumable, so I haven't used it yet. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna need to craft like 100 of the things. Let's see. Hello. There's more up there, too. You're already running out of cash, huh? It's okay, I have piles of it. Would you like some? A tourist? I think I am, actually. You must be one of those been there, done that experts. What? Not really, I haven't been to almost anywhere yet. Then stop pretty frequently while traveling. Yeah, so... We were a tourist visiting your world, and the local constabulary decided to seize our passport. So, you know, we're stuck here for a while. Burning incense in the censer on the mountain is super lucky, okay? There's way more variety in their costumes than there were in, the first town. Food and lodging is cheap. Uh-huh. Let's see. How about lighting a crane crown incense? The Adepti. Lots of talk about the Adepti. Haven't met them yet. There's 65. Yeah, I've been wanting to get to that island. I know exactly what island you're talking about. I just can't get there yet. No one's left to remember it anymore. Lost in the whispers of time. I think I'm short by like 10 of those. I'm not sure. We can check the numbers. I'll probably make a go for it before too long. Because I want more stamina badly. Photos. You have photos. That means you have cameras in your world. I cannot fathom your tech level. I just don't understand your tech level at all. Is it the really old-timey cameras where you have to sit for a while? Oh, well, I can take photos, but that's just because I'm the player. That doesn't hardly count. Gotcha. I wonder how many of these things I've got now. Oh, what's this here? Collect particles. Particle man, particle man. Hey. All right. Another chest that doesn't have its items roll down the hill. I appreciate it. But I keep wondering why there aren't more chests that do this way. Where do you keep advising me to go? I figured I'd just explore the Earth Kingdom bit by bit at a leisurely pace, and somehow I ended up in a... I didn't know there was going to be a section of the Earth Kingdom that wasn't part of the Earth Kingdom, or was updated way later, or whatever is going on with it. But here I am, and honestly, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, isn't Liu Harbor like a million miles south? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll be heading in that general direction when I finish this area. And when we do, we will have so many geosigils. Kilometer of adventures south of the inn, huh? I'm pretty sure it's 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 statues of the 7 for the region. This feels like this should be something. Westeros, that's the Song of Ice and Fire, right? Uh-oh. No, I meant to do the other thing. Oh well. This'll work just fine. Come on, just a common chest. Don't give me this. Open. Really? What? Ah! In lofty flight do mandarin ducks soar, swimming 'neath the sun their freedom they adore. The turtles betwixt water columns doth glide, catfish in schools together they bide. The souls of the land o'er mountain and swamp creep through the bushes, their spirits to romp. Vishue is wide and mighty, yet a tortoise it spans, crossing with ease, as one snapper can. Survey the world, inspirations doth unfold, sorrow yet smolders within, like tales of old. The bridge still stands firm, as do boats on the wave, swaying in the wind, lonesome if brave. Offerings of meat, a hopeful display, nourishing companions as I wait and pray. Freely I offer victuals, a feast to extend, friends to partake, in providence we blend. As long as one throws raw meat in the river, we can summon old friends we haven't met? Let's just toss raw meat in. Well, unfortunately, I can't just pull meat out and throw it on the ground in this game. I have to be prompted to. Here you go, 3 meats. No, it's gonna be an animal. Toitle. Ooh, it's a big one. Lots of jade. Lots of clear water. Oh, I thought you were going to take me somewhere. Do you mind if I remove these barnacles from your back? I don't know how this parasitic rock ends up on you, but I'll clean this right up, buddy. Don't worry. Let's see, that's gonna have to go back over there. Guarded by Toitles. They don't make very good guards. I noticed most of them are missing their thing. That sounds like it would be an awful long ride. Oh, is that all you wanted to show me? That it? Huh. Oops. I still haven't opened this common chest somehow. Was it Maple Story? I'm not sure. There was a game where to get from one area to another, the players had to ride a skyship, and they'd have to wait in real time for it to arrive. Oh, there we go. And then they'd have to sit on it for like half an hour while it traveled between areas. And part of me thinks that's really cool, and part of me thinks, my gosh, What a terrible waste of your time. Alright. To the wharf! So all we've got left is one little section left to explore, and then we can head south. Alright, let's see what we got here. Maple Story was kind of like Ragnarok Online, but built like a platformer. Basically an MMO that's a platformer, I guess. I haven't played it myself either. It looked fine though. That... No, you're not a playable character. You're almost... But you're not quite crazy enough. Put a little more into your costume design and you'll make it though. Watching her stand here singing or sing while walking around or sing while sitting or sing while she lifts her head. What are we talking about? I don't know what kind of magical power the old ladies has. Babbling, chanting, singing, reciting. Uh-huh. What in the world are we talking about? Oh, you watched an opera. Oh, okay. I see. Hatemontagne? There's no hope of me ever being able to pronunciate that. So, okay. Just call me something way more complicated. Alright, a researcher, not an engineer. Alright. Okay. Got lost in the fog. A huge beast. Where? Where can I find this huge beast? Where's the huge beast? I want to fight it. I'll go with that one. You know, I haven't seen a single horse-drawn carriage either. I don't see any forms of transportation, actually. Everyone just walks everywhere. It's not even a palanquin for the rich people. What are you talking about? This is totally Monster Hunter. This is made by Capcom, right? I've been hearing about this game for years. Okay, let's see. Alright. Find the jade treasures in the water and do the rain dance. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's go. Where'd you go? You teleported. Why you teleport? The story works in reverse. This region reveals part of the lore. Finally. Behind the waterfall, you say? A classic. What do you want me to... What do you want me to do to it? Oh, steer a rock. I see. Was the water really blocking us, though? We have a problem here. There we go. Gotcha. Huge claws. Yeah, we had those in the Wolfen area. I want to go this way. Doing something. Oh, I see the problem. Alright, hold on a sec. It's been a little while since we've had to pull her out. Okay. Someone stuffed 2 cabbages in this little purse. I think every bag in this world is a bag of holding. Okay. I'm gonna have to wash it, though. It's covered with moss! Yep. There wasn't any moss last time I came here. Alright, well, let's just scrape it off. Or I could just use the T button for some reason. Alright. Now if we can figure out where this spot is. Attending a festival, performing a ritual. Lord Geo first arrived. Yeah. People throw in bits of magic jade. They'd float along until they sank to the bottom. That's a way to guarantee good weather. Uh-huh. So you want me to pull the magic jades back out and do a rain dance with them. So where are they? Whereas back then we're all giants. Really? Massive jade axes. I don't think jade is a good material for weapons, But you guys have magic, so who knows? The mountains of the south became full of ghosts. Well, that's what happens when everyone's running around killing each other. Alright. Alright, so let's get to... They say ancient people threw jade into the river, so where'd they go? Wait, have the turtles been eating it and it's been coming out of their backs? Well, let's go. Let's observe how the river flows. Yeah, let's look for the spots where it stagnates or whatever. Places where something might sink. Okay. It's too abstract. I'm never going to be able to find this as a location. Aye, let us go! Forth! The game almost never transports you anywhere. You pretty much always have to teleport yourself. Oh, is this why this giant thing was here? Still looks like a siege engine to me. Or could that be the jade we're looking for? It slows against the river, widens out. The jade must have stopped there. Okay. That huge thing is the Jade Mouth, the legendary jade ring. But the river curves around there. So the current should actually speed up. Convex port riders. Yeah, rivers do change course sometimes, but I don't think this one does. This one seems to be grounded in a lot of rock. Not like the Mississippi. It fascinates me, rivers, and back in the day, the way they were so different from the way they are today. The Mississippi River used to constantly change course all the time, and you could even intentionally alter the course of the river if you dug for a bit and got it started. It would. And what's even more fascinating is the way the laws were back in the 1800s. On one side of the river were free states, and on the other side were slave states, but if the river changes course, suddenly your entire property could be on the free side. Which, you know, has legal implications for the people living there. And then, somewhere in the mid-1800s, the Army Corps of Engineers went through and pulled a whole lot of the stuff that ships were being wrecked on out of the river and just did a ton of work to make it stable. Yeah. Fascinating stuff. Let's see, where were we? Okay, right. There we go. That's the correct one. There's the rarefied mountain air gone to your head. The correct term is the air's too thin and you're not getting enough oxygen to your brain. You're always flying around. That's probably a common problem for you. Alright. Well, Well, there sure are a lot of those rafts lying around. Hey, you. Can I borrow that? Oh, we're gonna ride the river again. Slowly. Tell us stories. Alright. I heard it mention that Jade Mouth was left behind by Rex Lapis when he marched through here to save the people of the Vale. Legend has it was to prevent a naval advance from downstream. You're making up as you go, Grant. There's no way that Lyu's navy could come up this river. I've heard that Jade Mouth was formed from a piece of jade left behind by a carp. In those days, a bad god tried to redirect the river to drown the Millith stationed on both sides of the Vale. But a giant white snake and a carp were her subordinates. I can't finish reading that. She threw the jade she wore. The jades pinned down the river, and ever since there have been no more floods. I don't know, it looked more like a bunch of guys threw their jade in to prevent the floods. You might understand a lot, kiddo, but there's much you haven't seen. Take a closer look. There aren't any crops by the river. See, after it was pinned down by the jades, it's true the river hasn't flooded, but it also hasn't been able to provide irrigation. So it's once a wide, gently flowing river is now narrow. Such a river leaves no sustenance for the earth on its banks. And of course, there are no people living peaceful lives on its sides. The Adepti were fighting Lord Geo. So this is independent, this state. Okay. At the tea ceremony, it's actually the Carp Adeptus who planted the first tea tree. Isn't that the one that's been talking to us? In some stories, they're evil. In other stories, they're good. But it was such a long time ago, even the grown-ups don't remember much. How can supernatural beings be held to our codes of right and wrong? Why couldn't they? As far as we're concerned, all the forces that are blessed to protect this land deserve our offerings. Oh, there you go again. Time to get off. Alright. As the river breeze blows, I didn't quite catch the rest of that. Tall as clouds hide amidst a pool or a leaf. Do you need me up here? The spring cries ripple through the vales. The shrines depart the northeast shores. The heights and shallows on the southwest hide sun and earth from each other, divide the eternal whirlpool that never churns. It's one of our local folk songs. Alright, 2 shrines. So we need to mess with the shrines, tamper with them. No, this is a great idea. Oh, once we've done it, it'll disappear. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's do this. Let's turn the river into a giant toilet, swirling and draining away. It's a great idea. Nothing could possibly go wrong. All the many, many games where you get tricked into serving the bad guy and wrecking the world come to mind. Nah, that's just my paranoia speaking. Ah, this is one of the ones. I couldn't do this one, and it was bugging me so much. Now I can. Yeah, I figured out how to do these a while ago. Alright, we've powered up one. And it gave me a box full of lucky feathers and pocket grimoires. How nice. Alright, now I just need to get to there. Shortcut! How is this guy out of range? I thought for sure I was in the middle of everyone. Oh, more? What are you guys all doing here? You guys seem to be multiplying. I think the enemies are just immune altogether to fall damage. Oh, but the water got them. Really? They don't know how to swim? Man, these treasure hoarders kind of... Oh, is that more? Alright, hold on. Alright. Alright, one down. Let's see. You guys are really, really tough. Look at the amount of abuse you're taking. How much more can you take? Yeesh. They weren't even dropping insignias or giving XP or anything. Alright. Alright. Hold on a second. You sure put a lot more viewpoints around. Okay. Back to here. Haven't seen the whirlpool from the song yet. What should we do next? Okay. When all you have is a hammer, all your problems start to look like nails. Or in this case, adaptable energy. I'm not sure where to use it. Where does it go? I think the reason that I keep hitting G is because I'm reaching all the way over to the T key. Go back beneath the jade. I don't know what you want from me. Oh. I thought we were making a whirlpool. I was looking at the water. Alright. Well, this is pretty awesome. How are trees growing down here? Was there enough sunlight getting through the river? And the river was just kind of flowing over this? Look at the huge stalactites. Wow! We found Mr. Carp again. Or Mrs. Carp. A lot of people lost stuff down here. I can believe a lot of stuff would have ended up down in this weird place. Ah, darn it. Screwed that up. Oh, hello. Well, this is gonna be a pain. What if I want to steal his treasure? Alright, now this fight's over. That's right, keep getting in the water. Could you, get in the water again, thanks? Oh, the jade. Yes, of course. I should have thought of that. Haha, frozen again. Alright. What was all that for? Guide to gold. We've seen guides to prosperity. A lot of self-help books in this region. Cool. Waypoint. Oh, we're in a whole different layer of reality. Oh, it's gonna be big, isn't it? Is that gonna pick a fight with me? Just some random kid I brought with me. Yeah, the monster-infested Underriver seems like a great place for kids to play. Oh, apparently other people can see her, not just us. I thought maybe we were the only ones who could see her. That's why she talked to us. Oh, you're an Adeptus. Oh. I was wondering what the Adeptus were. Spirits. Nature spirits. Okay. Friend from the mountain doesn't sparkle, but she's also really cool. Whether Little Mouse friend counts as Adeptus or not sure. It's merely a title, and it's hard to say whether Adepti are even people. Adepti is like any other word, such as hero, villain, or idiot. No one is born an Adeptus, and no one shall remain an Adeptus forever. Really? Do you lose your powers, or do you grow and ascend? I suspect that I don't know her half as well as Little Mao does. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom really captured that. Unfortunately, that underworld turned out to be kind of empty after a while. Like, at first, it's the coolest thing ever, but I think they made it about 10 sizes too big for the amount of material they had to put in it. so it just kept feeling everything felt the same after a bit. But all the little caves were brilliant, and the wells. Ah. I think they did it just about the best of that in Minecraft. Minecraft was crazy when you'd go into some terrible crack in the ground and it would turn out to be this gigantic area. And then you'd get attacked by poisonous spiders and it would become terrible again. You'd start building mini homes deeper underground as you explore further and further. Alright, take this piece of brain jade. Really hoped it might remain here the same as it ever was, but it grew quite large. The jade is growing bigger? Great change of geology. They lost the ability to communicate with the heavens and lost the guidance of emissaries whose beauties were as pure as moonlight. As they began to take jade, which glowed as gently as the light of the moon, and cast it into the river. As they did, they would pray for good omens. Fertile land, clement rather, and for the riverbeds to hold strong. Over time, these rituals grew in power until one day, the long war to become the gods who would reign over this world began. And afterward, this tradition lost its meaning. But though it was forgotten, its name is still passed down. Maiden Abyss. Oh, yes, a delightful, pleasant story where nothing but good things happen. Video game set. Gameplay mix of Breath of the Wild and Dark Souls. When commanded by Deptai art, they can be made large enough to stop a flood. Its core is swollen by uncontrollable adaptable energy. The power is affecting nearby flora and fauna. Reawake it. Alright, so you need me to beat something up? Oh, okay. Alright. MIABSIFID? I only just finally got to watch Freerun. I only seem to get about one anime a year these days. What with all the streaming. Okay, how do I take this? I need to do something in here? Okay, collect the scattered energy. No problem. The difference between when she uses her E and when she doesn't have it active is so much more extreme than the other characters. She's basically harmless without powering up. But once she's in overdrive mode, she is completely ridiculously OP. binary star fault. Wait a minute. So they made an. You're telling me they made a Made in Abyss video game? I don't know, man. Bell? It's a bell with no bell ringer? Hmm. One of 4. I'm not gonna watch the second season of it. Even if I had the time. It was a bit much. Alright, I killed the water squirrels. What you can do to me now? My gosh, this area is huge. Where am I now? This place is crazy. Square thing. Oh, hello. No. Okay. Oh. It's a regular one. Here I was trying to activate it. Man, look at this place. Oh, wait, you're attacking? Oh, you were an enemy all along. Plot twist. Well, you probably shouldn't stand in a puddle while fighting me. Dawn of the Deep Soul. I have not. A boar created by power. All right. Well. Two completed. Okay, we're back in here. Delicious and Dungeon. Ah. It's interesting. Delicious and Dungeon is apparently based on Wizardry, I think, 5? The author said so herself. Man, the Wizardry series is crazy. I just before coming over to Twitch, I finished up playing Wizardry 7. That was something else. That was an experience. Ah, hello. Gotcha. There you go. How do you trap a spirit, a non-corporeal being, in a wooden cage? They can do that? Oh no, they're drinking all the water! Someone stop them! How could you? Catch you later, Subaru. What? You're supposed to give 3 chests, not 1. What is this? Cheapskates. Ah, okay. Amber! It's your moment! You have a purpose once again. Here, fill yourself with egg. Now. Amber, you have failed. How could you fail in this way? What's so hard about this? So what if it's underwater? Water's made out of oxygen and hydrogen. And both of those things are highly flammable. This should be easy. And you call yourself a fire user. Hey, I think that's the last one. Oh, we're done down here? Did I miss anything? And that brings us back to here. Oh, it rotates. Wow. Riverbed should have lots of them. Why does she only want 1? I don't know. Just give her the 1. Unless you want to fully unpin the river by stealing them all. We could do that, you know. They could be as tall as the clouds or small enough to hide amidst a pool and leaf. Alright. Spot we met. This place is super foggy. There's an ancient secret cavern. Okay. Alright then. Let's go to the place you mentioned. Take us away. Are we just gonna leave this hole in the river? Oh, hey! Adventure rank 33. Let's see, you want me to go... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, with my asthma was. Are we going to have to open this up and check out this side of the region, too? Might be better if I go back to that later. I want to explore this chunk of the map. Then I'll go over there. Okay. I need to go. Wow, that's a lot of Mora. Okay. Alright, let's explore. Unbothered by quests or goals, just free roaming. Interfering with my mining. Then I will also mine you for your condensate. Alright. Whoa. White. What's going on here? Wow. I don't feel like I'll ever have to worry about money again at this rate. Well. Let's go have a word with this dungeon. How can you take those antiques without maintaining them? What if... Hey, you get what you get. If I did that and people saw that the paint was new, would they still be willing to play? I mean, come train? The sense of history is, hey. Anyway, the two of us don't have much cash to spare. Oh, welcome. I see you made it to our stronghold. Oh, yeah. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, you invited me here a while ago. Oh, don't worry, this is my junior brother, known in circles as Wen the Fourth, and by people as the Snow-Striding Sword. The hall is in the end very important to us. Custom dictates, therefore, that outsiders should enter must pass 2 trials. Okay. These 2 tests will certainly be a walk in the park. It's just a rule of our clan, and we can't change them arbitrarily. Follow me. Anyone can pass the trials. You'll understand soon enough. So, things have degraded over the ages, huh? That door hasn't been opened in a while. Not a lot of enemies running around here. Then you level up your character and suddenly no money. I do want all the characters, but it's XP that I'm missing. It's always the XP that's short. At least at this point. What's this? Let me see, we were going up! Well. Of course I'm going to keep going up. How could I do otherwise? I guess I'll hit that. And then run up the wall like a cat. Wait. That's not a cat superpower. But she's not letting that stop her. Supposed to be a waypoint here. Huh. Thick forest that conceals the tracks of beasts. want to stare upon the waters. Okay. Stop it. I'm trying to do this. Alright, and... you wish to stare at the mountains. Oh no, where are you taking me? A tour. Just to look out. There it is. Gotcha. Now, the final waypoint in this region. Wow. What's this? This is something. Oh. Oh, we're going somewhere. Or, second place is XP. As for money, you usually have enough. So Mora comes third. I see. Okay, I want to go down this path. Let me change something real quick over here. Okay. I don't know what's going on with this shady place, but... we will investigate it thoroughly. Oh, it's a fight. Bye. More. Oh man, you guys are all over the place, aren't you? Oh. This one appears to be a more difficult challenge than the usual fare.
不自量力。
Do it.
气流。
Okay, more.
前运晨曦。
Alright, we have these. Quick recharge. Alright, these are gonna be tough. I think we've run out of time.
天散。
Oh, that just killed everything. Really? There's a button that just makes everything die? Huh. That is
是你应得的嘉奖。
a little anticlimactic, actually. Oh well. Such things happen. Explosive energy bombs just dropped in the air by careless cultivators. There we go. All right. Kicks their little thing like a hacky sack, and then it's so incredibly useful. Oh, ran out. That's right. Rain on them. Alright.
努力就该有回报。
Okay. That oink just sounds so Warcraft to me. The Warcraft 2 pig farms. Ah. Oh.
是你应得的嘉奖。
All right. Wow. Another one of these. Well, let's have a look. All right. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. All right then.
时间埋藏的宝物。
And I guess this spot just doesn't do anything. Weird. Oh, well, catch you later. Bye, Vass. Thanks for dropping by. And thanks again so much for Skirk. She has been awesome. Let me see. Okay, this is one of those. I'm pretty exhausted because I stayed up way too late playing RimWorld yesterday. I only see the 3 pots. Alright, let's try this. All three are definitely lit at once. That didn't do it. There is another. Somehow. But I can't find it. How can there be another? Perplexing. I'll come back to that in a minute. I need to say hi to these guys.
寂寞。时间埋藏的宝物。
What is this? Is this miasma? Yeah, it's a miasma spot. What? Gotcha. No, he fired it the wrong way. No, 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 no. That one. Ah, you wasted it. Okay, there we go. So many. An unending torrent of slime. And all its icy flavors. Yes. Oh, okay. You need more slime jelly in your belly. Targeting the wrong things. Get him. Yes.
这下还行。气流。漫卷翩翩。
Gotcha. Plasma Strike 2, and Strike 3 is going to be a bit much.
出乎意料。
Forgotten Key.
静默。
Geo Bishop. See what we can still do. There we go.
气灵。
No, no, that one. No, that one! Ah. Alright. Alright, this fight's over. This one was a rough one. I'll get there. My gosh, alright. Whoa. Okay, got it.
好消息，你快看里面有什么？
Let's see. Still could go more down that road. Still curious about this circle. It's probably going to be one of the trials. When I finally go to that guy. But there appears to be treasure over here, so... Alright, this one. Oh wait, there's two of them. How did I miss that earlier? I have no idea how I missed that earlier. Ah, cool. Awesome. Well, now, so just that way. into this one? I think I have. Forgotten Key 2. Wow, this is a big chest. Unlock. Sure. Well, haven't needed keys for other chests. That one didn't have anything particularly special, did that I could tell. Got it up. I'm getting you through that shield. Now, as for you, you might be a little more difficult. These are the worst. Alright, you're done. In the end, I got through your shield. There it is. Alright, healing and damage all in one. And we even picked up some wood. pain. Almost done. Chipping away. For a blueprint on making a something. Oh, I can't do her special. Right. Unclear. Got it. All right. This is where we had to part it on the boat in the first place. This leads back into here. Well, alright then. Let's go to this guy. So, there's still one thing I haven't been able to get. One chest. I'm not going to worry about it too much right this second. Alright, what do you want from me? Behold, Plum Watcher piles. Uh-huh. Jump from one to the next. It's based upon these stones he practiced back in the day, diligently cultivating a technique to be a true master. The ancient trees were placed by our founder's hand. Let's see. Click. One sec. There we go. One sec. There. There are crazy angles. Some are broken. Yeah, it probably needs to be touched up. Of course not. It's merely to increase the difficulty. After all, there won't be neat piles of stone to step on in a real battle. First try, I'll ask you to step on the stone piles in an order I specify within the allotted time. Alright. Oops. Crap. That one? Alright. Okay. Oh, such an extraordinary technique! You moved like a swallow in flight, with not a droplet of water straining your rings. Such unparalleled grace! It looks like you still have much to learn about traditional martial arts, child. When wandering hero strides out and brings bandits and thieves elected justice, was it their skill that deserves the credit or the swords? Even the sharpest blade is ineffective in the hands of one who knows not how to wield it. Why are we focusing on the sword? Is this the sharpest blade? At the same time, reasoning, you could use the wind glide superbly. That is the kind of mastery we strive for. It makes sense, but also makes no sense. Anyway, good job. We must proceed to the practice arena. Alright. Well, I think I know where that is. Self-lighting lamps. How convenient. Alright. Behold our arena! Back then, the reputation was known throughout the land, but was based on spear and sword skills. Dual mastery of polearm and sword are known for the result of arduous practice. The second trial is spear and sword. Oh, can I learn to use a spear? Oh, well. Display your skills on these dummies. So these dummies are in blue, some in red. Defeat all the ones dressed in red. There's only one. Alright. Oh, let's see. Paimon thinks he's saying you can only hit the ones in blue, right? But you can't hit any of the ones in red. Why is the word blue in red and... You got the wrong way around. You must attack the dummies dressed in red. Ah, so the second tile's a tongue twister. Boy, you changed the setup real quick there, didn't you? Oh, there's one more. Amazing! You effortlessly defeated the targets with outstanding speed and accuracy. Few could ever hope to rival you. When do you start asking for money now? Indeed, I am the master of the Paimon clan. Ah, so you're the master of another clan. It's an honor to meet you indeed. Alright. Well, okay then. Let's check this out. I wonder if he's noticed that we're turning into spirit fish and jumping around like this. I'm gonna, just in case, switch into a more combat team. Slightly more combat. The healing makes a difference. Wow, this is your haul, is it? Impressive. Yes. Man, I can hardly believe what I'm seeing. It's so impressive. Is that a sculpture? Gee. You're the lifeblood of our clan for a millennia. You need to clip that tree you got there. The Grand Master founded our clan. This was a place of untold majesty, where great heroes gathered for merriment and endless song. Even the river Tiptite pales in comparison. Legend has it that when the Master wandered through the world, his sword terrified all bandits, and the countryside boasted being as peaceful as the city. The mountain thieves were so frightened, as they were of tigers. The king of beasts, and thus the local called the place Rangshan Hall, out of respect for his supremacy over the mountains. Anyway, 1,000 years later, we've honed our martial art techniques tirelessly. Oh? I mean, follow me around the sword honing stone. Okay. My, how embarrassing. Our secret moving technique, soaring swallow. What was that? Well, that box looked like something, but I guess it wasn't anything. It just looked like a little box. No, let go. Alright then. Well... No, stop grabbing walls, guys. Got training dummies. Well, you can't have those. Any left? Oh, there's one. Oh, hey, a dull blade. Boy, this, sure is some treasure palace you have here. I'm surprised that these hafts haven't rotted away. These wooden shields are literally on the ground. There's no way those are still good. Well. So why exactly did you want me to come in here, guy? Behold, the arsenal! Swords, spears, halberds, everything you can think of. You'll find it here, with water dripping on it forever. Such a wonderful sight. Only a few shields and swords remain, but could you slow down your text? What do you think? Have you seen enough of this place? Shall we move to the next spot? Yeah. I think we shall. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop. Weapons on the rack are rusted beyond recognition. It seems time has been unkind to them. You gonna tell me about the candle spot? The memorial tablet of our ancestral founder. Oh, now I can investigate it. He traveled the world. In the box is something you shouldn't tamper with. Really? Why not? You're too thoughtful. My gratitude. Yeah, okay. There are 3 plates. We only filled 1 of them. Why shouldn't I tamper with your box again? What do you think? Alright, let's go. The rarely seen walking animation. This is the Arcane Archive, where the ancient mysteries are hidden. Only our own disciples are allowed within. Alright, this concludes our tour. Aha, this treasure isn't something you randomly find, you know. In all these centuries, many disciples have sought the Grand Master's treasures, but none have succeeded. Not so fast. If you wish to continue exploring the clan's secrets, you must follow the rules in a show of good faith. Well, for example, pay tuition. I never heard of the her clan cheating people either. They're not cheating people, if anything. We don't need money exactly, but rules are rules. Why, in the Grand Master's time, it wasn't more that was accepted, but rice and salted meat. Do you want food? Fine, if you don't have more, you can just make something to eat. That's what the predecessors did. As a great hero, surely that's within your means. Yeah, you can have some money, or food, or whatever you like. I don't care. You just wanted something to eat, didn't you? We'll make you something to eat. You're gonna make something full of hot peppers, aren't you? Are you offering yourself up to be food? They accepted rice and salted meat. Then why do we fulfill their wish and make them salted meat? The salted dish. Doesn't really matter how much salt we actually cover this thing in, right? What is this? There are hearts in a hump. How infuriating. Paimon feels bad ruining food. Now it's too late to feel bad about it. It's all this guy's salt. Here, add salt. Don't you be stingy, add more. Keep going. I actually bought 100 salt. Why do we dump the rest in? Alright. Oh, those are some other spices. That was some metal. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, something bad was just thrown in there. It was probably nothing. Let's go serve it to him. The Paimon Special. What if I just give him some regular food? Oh, you've already prepared such a sumptuous dish. I could give him a book. He takes a bite before his muscles have finished chewing the first mouthful. He's already pushed the plate of meat aside and made a mad dash to the nearby pond, where he ingurgitates several large gulps of water. What is this? Our specially made salted meat dish, our helping hand in times of need. This came from our hearts. You. Paimon bets all that talk of treasure was just to bum a free meal. Do you think you can outrun the Millith? What, Millithith? Hold on a moment. Don't get Millith involved. Please, I'm a martial artist and a proper senior member of the clan. If a man of my age went to jail for scamming tourists, I'd never outlive the shame of it. I wasn't lying. There may not be 12 secret chambers, but the relic really does exist. We modern disciples just don't know where it is. I've received a lot of tourists here, but hardly any as honest as you two. How about this? To repay you for not reporting me to the authorities, I'll make an exception. I'll give you the key to the library. There are countless secret martial art books in there. Surely that counts as treasure. Honestly, I don't really feel like this guy did anything wrong. And they're all the same. Spare key to the library. Alright. Alright, cool. Let's go look through the books. Legacy you can't be buried along with old folks. I could tell. Yeah, whatever you say. Alright, let's have a look. Unless you're planning on letting me turn this into my new home and decorate as I choose, it would be quite a job to clean this place up. Someone's ledger. Curiosity. Contains detailed records of every last income and expenditure. I can activate it. Boy, I have some interesting things, don't I? Dull blade again. Hey, we got a lizard. That's the treasure. And the mushrooms. See, Paimon, oh my gosh, this place is wet and full of plants, and you just left your books on it. Ugh. This is not how you care for paper. When a sword is unsheathed, raindrops unite to float down in drifting blossoms. This is the key to the way of the rain color. I get it now. I must let rain accumulate on my blade, which means I must train on rainy days. In my humble opinion, there's quite a few problems with this. Those who perform rain cutter unleash this technique's power with their hearts and eyes, not merely the sword they wield. A true master of the technique carries an imposing aura without relying on any formidable weapon. When they unsheathe their swords, what catches the eye is not the blade's edge glint, but the rainbow piercing through the sunlight. I've got it! I got the hang of it! I mastered the way of wielding rain cutter with my heart and eyes! I did it! After many experiments, I've discovered this training method is problematic. Do not try. All who are admitted should learn the story of the Grand Master. and delve into Life Ender, the fusion of spear and sword, and defend the roads by eliminating evil during their travels. These records are kept to encourage newly admitted students with a profound knowledge of martial arts wrote the manuscript of martial ways. Oh, can't discern the rest of the writing. This ancient tome contains 100 training methods for esoteric acrobatic techniques, such as swallowing swords, breathing. They were entertainers. You hold chivalry to be our spirit, martial law knowledge, our bones. The esoteric techniques are simple, small tricks. For those who read this text must be careful not to lose sight of the big picture. Another lizard. The abundance abounds in this place. A novel of martial chivalry with an aged color and a lot of annotation between the lines. The book describes how Wu Feng, the main character, fell off a cliff while gathering orbs and ended up learning incredible techniques and becoming a hero in their time through a twist of fate. An unexpected twist, the rusty sword brought from the roadside vendor turned out to be an extremely powerful blade. Maybe I should go to the market more often myself. Falling off a cliff only to find a secret tome of techniques? The beggar in this village was actually a grandmaster in hiding? Too cliché. This wouldn't fly with modern readers. For the part where invading fiends driven back by the main character, who had been living solitary there, that wasn't half bad. Yes. Well then. I. Kuha. Hua. Aloof. Spear. Is this some kind of talisman? No. There are some words faintly written on this. We can drain this water somehow. Can't climb it. A colorful pamphlet describes the 3 most famous snacks on the wharf in great detail with pictures and words. Why is this in the Arcane Archive? They were very important snacks. We've never seen a spider before. Common chest. Practicing the light piercer technique. Destroyed all the dummies by mistake. No money or resources. I've got an idea. I'll tie straw together to make my own. Gathering straw, tying straw, exhausting. Practicing the light piercer technique. Destroyed all the dummies by mistake. Well, I might as well train with a sword first. Bored as I sat in the courtyard, I felt slightly hungry. I pondered what I saw the other day, and I felt suddenly enlightened. If I could use the sword, I'll call it Raincutter. I'll try another day. I accidentally fell while practicing Raincutter. Luckily, it was nothing serious. I thought of an idea. Why not dig a deep pond below the piles? Not only will it prevent injuries from falls, but I can raise fish as food. Went to a fisherman and bought dozens of fish. I tried cooking them. Their deliciousness was unrivaled. The next 10 or so pages are dedicated to detailed records of cooking methods for fish. Some have illustrations. I accidentally fell while practicing Raincutter. Success! The spear and sword must be wielded with the same mastery as... Indiscernible is a comment from the third master behind it. Second nature. And that is the truth. Yet there is none. How shall it be granted? How shall it be revealed? Renovating the library. Design within and look within the eyes and combine scrolls of knowledge from all places with chambers of all corners. Then... Next few pages are smudged and unintelligible. Recovered from injury. A little bi kid visited with mutton and fish. Plump, delicious, and without any pungent smells. I asked for the recipe. Passed down the life ender technique. Recorded here. And various methods of cooking mutton. The one about the eyes. Okay, that's how we gather the books from the corners. And we'll have to put them... Oh, this is a little awkward. Bookshelf full of martial arts novels. For some reason, the contents are fascinating and probably useless for improving your powers. Alright. I see. Speed and lightning, summer heat, the nature of rain, rock. Well, all right. Does no one else in this world have elemental sight? Is that some kind of superpower unique to us as the traveler? That no one else could figure this out? Well, we should probably tell the old guy we've... Yep, it drained the water. Partially drained the water. Oops. Burning light peach. How are there scrolls legible that have been underwater for centuries? There should be nothing left at this point. Frogs. A bow. A moldy underwater bow. Oh, why would there be a waypoint here? Well. Is this the actual treasure chamber? Uh-huh. A mechanism. Well, I sure got a lot of frogs here. This place makes no sense, but it looks really cool. Oh, probably shouldn't have done that.
我会保护大家。
Okay. Seems as though everything's open. Okay, this is where we entered, I think. Well, can't light them. What's this? Okay, I need to find a second. Whatever the heck that is. We're going to drain the water further. All right. Okay. Wanted to pick up the butterflies, but you know, that's good too. Alright, one more over here. There we go. Gotcha. Dark iron sword. Should be a third, right? Heavens are unfaithful, then those who seek its blessing should get and gain audiences rare. Fate is capricious, and those whose prosperity endures a few. They who are favored often find their paths barred, and worse awaits those who are not. The monument was left to ask for future generations. When you have reached a dead end, what do you do? How did these guys come here? Do you guys live down here? I mean, I could accept the slimes, but this is a bit weird. Maybe I should have just tried pushing them in the water. Oh, is this the rain cutter technique? Oh, it doesn't hurt them. I see. I prefer it if the rain cutters would hit friend and foe. Man, these guys are really tough. Alright, take this out. You're a water mage? How good are you in the water? We're full healed now. What are you gonna do, huh? Hey there, smart. That was a heck of a fight. Oh, it's still going. Okay. Oh my gosh, it is still going on. My gosh. I can't see, I can't move, I can't anything. I'm so glad I made her so incredibly resilient. Freeze him. Chaos. Ah, shit. Okay, there we go. Got around. They bounded the arena, so I can't escape. Let me move! You've trapped me again! Okay, hold on. The special food. That'll be enough. There can't possibly be any more. Ah. Sounds like your muffin pan was a little bit made for a little bit bigger muffins than what the recipe thought you'd make. Oh, man. That was a lot. Alright. Anything else in this water before we go deeper? Alright then, I guess we go deeper. It's a really good thing I had Barbara out and not the one who can do the air dash. Well, we've got more fish than we've ever had now. Okay. It's an old sword. Caressing the blade, singing I go, to cleave dragons and drink their blood. The divine light, like flowing lightning, like a frigid wave, threatens to smash the mountains. I think that's more sword than any of us can wield. Beneath Mount Tehang I slay tigers, the scaled beasts I skewer amidst the sea of cloud. When I return, crowned in success, we shall live at ease. The handwriting below seems different. I originally wanted to leave behind some delicacies here, but the food would inevitably spoil over time, so I left the recipes here for you to cook instead. I assure you, they shall be delicious indeed. Apart from these, nothing else remains, only the sword and the beautiful scenery. When faced with a dead end, what should we do? You already know the answer. Do not take treasure, leaving solely one henceforth. My final stand be a monument. What are you talking about? There are recipes. We're gonna get food recipes. What are you complaining for? And we can show the old guy all this stuff. Step-by-step recipe for fish and lamb soup. Surprising I didn't stumble into this from the other side. It is a nice view, though. Well, let's go back and tell the guy all about his stuff. Good news, the treasure was real, sorta. It's fish and mutton stew.
保护大家。
Hey, old guy. You wanted food? Guess what? Where is he? Alright, let's go outside. How did I get into here? How do I get out? There it is. This is a really cool area. I mean, this was epic. Where are they? The other guy's gone too. Where do I need to tell them. There they are. Hey! Please, master, take me as your disciple. As long as you can ensure you will practice more. Holding buckets with arms outstretched, holding a low stance under a waterfall, I'll do 'em all! Young man, such martial arts training methods don't exist. Well, building arm strength does. That's a good one, I think. Once I learn the stuff, it's showtime for then what, hey? Are you listening to me? You need to start with the fundamentals, like a non-initiated disciple at the practice hall. Start with the wooden stakes as your foe. I'd like... Doggone it. So it's gonna be like this, huh? Well, that was awesome. That was really cool. Oh, I suppose this is as good a place to end as any. We have finished exploring this area. We know that the next thing we need to do is work down the Jade Trail here. Maybe I do need to expose the rest of this place and just do the rest of it tomorrow. I don't know. Let's go through the things for a second. Let's see. I don't know why there was a mark there. Let's see. Number 3 is... Okay, not that right now. Ah, here we go. This. Cool. Wow. Okay. And I need to do 3 dungeon runs. Oh yeah, resin. I must spend the resin. Huh. Well, I'll do my resin spend. But for now, I'm ending the stream. So, yeah. We will continue tomorrow and see what tomorrow brings. You get 30,000 for completing the survey. Why would I care for 30,000? I can find 15,000 under any rock in the land. Man, that dungeon was cool. I liked that. And the fight was actually a hell of a fight, too, at the end. Man. Oh, of course. One last thing we have to do. The recipe. We have to check the recipe. And I guess I can grab a adventure level up reward. Yeah. I can do that tomorrow. Recipe. Alright. Increases defense for all party members. Well, okay. Not the most exciting recipe. Effect. Long recorded through history. Mutton and fish stewed together. A true delicacy. For some reason, Knoll is... defense-based cooking. I see. Alright. We must enjoy the endeavor. Nope. Here it is. No, it's not. That's the wrong thing, too. Here it is. It looks great. Delicious. Alright. Now we're done for today. Oh, right, resin spell. I'll do the resin. Anyway. Until next time, and every time, this is Hadrix signing off, and let's pick something to raid again. What do we got today? Here's someone. Let's see. Here's someone else. Yeah, we'll go with this one. As usual, I don't know who this is, but it's a Genshin streamer streaming Genshin. Wait, no. This stream's offline. What the heck? Why did it show up as an option then? Huh. I still have no idea what proper raid etiquette is. Not a clue. Alright, here we go. Man, so many of these are in Portuguese, though. Looking for English. Here we go, this one. I see more chat about the muffins. I'll check chat in a minute. There we go. Bye.